What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? Welcome back. Happy Monday to all of you, and welcome on in. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Zebo, Loin, Wesley, it's good to see you all. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We are in the wake of the fight against Great General Teo, Tear's father, and now in the process of trying to recruit a bastion of dragons in order to help with the big fight. So I'm starting to get the feeling like we're... Oh, it does give hints as to what characters you might have missed. Might be useful to check. I still need blue seeds and yellow seeds, I think. Already have the red ones. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Say? How are you doing? Who do I have with us? Flick, Humphrey, Kai, Cleo, and Moles. I think I can get rid of Moles. Nice. Feeling a tad bit more free. Your work is finally giving you some leeway? Or is it still under a lot of pressure? So there is a lot of good news for Panzer Dragoon fans that we're hoping for some Panzer Dragoon on the PC, because on September, let me grab it real quick, 25th, at the end of this month, we're getting Panzer Dragoon Remake on the PC, which is pretty darn exciting, honestly. I'm really looking forward to seeing a lot of people explore the Panzer Dragoon series outside of the Sega Saturn. I think this is the first time outside of... yeah, I think this is the first time outside of... Yeah, Cleo has the run I was looking for. Orta, that the series ever released. Yes, that's Tengar. Still banging out some Iron Harvest. How are you liking it? The sword or the... a little waifu? Oh, wait, wrong way. Don't remember if she's optional or not. She's not. You get her when you invade the vampire lair. Although I think there is a chance that you can actually miss out on her if you take too long. Speaking of, that's where we're going right now. I want to get Camille up to level 40, which should take like 1 or 2 fights. Do you even know who my waifu is in this game? I know mine is Kasumi now. But you never told me, so therefore I do not know. But this is important information. Do share with us, say. Yeah, we should be able to free will this. Watch out! Too late. Also, for the Halo fans, on September 22nd, Halo 3 ODST. Peter, what's up? How are you doing? Kasumi's everyone's waifu. I'll settle for Camille if you play your cards right, say. So, I got a little bit of a heart attack the other day. I was looking at the track and trace information for Streets of Rage 4. Because it was supposed to be in the UK transferring to the Netherlands, right? And it said that the package was definitively undeliverable. And I nearly screamed. Y'all spelled Mina wrong. I have no idea who Mina is. But how are you doing, Bogues? But if I remember, there's like this sort of void period where it goes from one transport company to the other, where they get a pre-alert and they receive the package. The other side of the story is that there is a potential no Streets of Rage, which I'm going to be very sad about because I'm really looking forward to that game at this point. Same with Panzer Dragoon Remake. Who was Mina? I gotta judge your taste, Boots. We're gonna judge this together. If that's the case, I think you spelled her name wrong, Bugs. Mina's the blonde dancer, right? Okay, so we got Camille up to our level. And something I really appreciate about this game is how easy it is to swap out characters and get them up to your standards. How much money do I have? 100k. So we can also go back and upgrade Camille up to... If she's level 7, I think it's up to level 10. Let's use the blinking mirror real quick. I recently picked up Tin Whistle. That's kind of like an I'm bored on a Saturday instrument. I've been really enjoying it, and these kind of soundtracks are great practice for that. Hey, Ruff, how are you doing? Oh, it's Mina, yeah. Okay. This is acceptable. I appreciate the very 90s aesthetic of this character, and the bare shoulders. It's just, this is acceptable. My legs don't work today. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I grossly overslept for the gym, which is becoming a trend that is quite concerning. But other than that, I am doing fantastic. How many stars do you have? A lot if I punch hard enough. I honestly don't know. Change party members. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but we can check. Well, where's the tablet again? I think it's one floor down. It's pretty cool. I discovered a soda that is being sold in the supermarket down the street that is like super sweet and really nice. but it's super low calorie, so I've been enjoying that a lot lately. It's been great to have something else other than water. Let's see. I've got quite a bit, but nowhere near all of them. I local brand. It's called Ka. K-A. It says the taste of the Caribbean. Or is it Caribbean? It's Caribbean, right? How are you doing, Sir Larry Wise? Hurdy-gurdy metal covers. Oh, that is beautiful. The hurdy-gurdy is such a cool instrument. One floor up, one floor up, one floor up. I'm getting distracted. Now I gotta find the Dragon Riders. Game is good. I'm really starting to understand why people were so excited about Suikoden as a game. And from what I've understood, the second game is even better. So I'm getting very excited for that. Loki. Okay. Interesting. What is his blade gonna be called? 2 is legendary, yes. We're playing it soon. We're playing it soon. I'm gonna be playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma after this. Because I really wanted to play a little bit of Ninja Gaiden after the announcement of the, well, quote-unquote announcement. Peter Jesse, thank you so much for follow. I appreciate it. After the sort of like store leak, I guess you could call it, for the HD trilogy, I wanted to get used to it again, because it's going to be Sigma 1, 2, and Razor's Edge, if I recall. So basically the complete editions of all the games. And I found out yesterday that the guy that directed Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, Itagaki, the guy behind Dead or Alive as well, did Devil's Third, and then went on to do Samurai Jack, I think. Wait, no, I'm getting that wrong. It's not Samurai Jack, it is the other way around. No, it's Devil's Third and Samurai Jack, and then the director for Ninja Gaiden 3 went on to do Neo. That was the order of things. Where do we go? Oh, Phonic is doing some great work on the thumbnails. Dude. I still can't think of anything else in Pokemon when I hear the overall theme. Okay, it was supposed to be northwest. Probably won't play the Panzer Dragoon release, but I will grab it to try to vote for an Orda remaster too. Yeah, I mean, a great way to get extra support in for titles like that is to just get it, and like, it might not be your cup of tea, but it is a good place to start with the series, though. Let's be real. Was crazy as Suikoden 2 came out just a year later. I think the Japanese release was a little bit further apart. Hang on, this was 1995 originally. Wow, really? Okay, so original Suikoden came out in 1985, which was the transitional period from the Super Nintendo to the PlayStation 1, which explains why the game looks the way it does. And the second game came out in December 17, 1998, but came to the US on August 31st, 1999, and then on July 28th in 2000. We had to wait 2 years to get that game. Is Orda the best of the bunch? Orda is the most accessible of the bunch, and also the weirdest. Hope the Kickstarter for that game by the Suikoden team turns out good. Yeah, I'll be definitely keeping an eye out to get that. Unfortunately, I was unable to back the Kickstarter at the time, but I am looking forward to playing it when it releases. I personally say that Saga is the best of the bunch, but I wouldn't recommend getting that. I would really recommend just emulating that. I think, yes. Nice. Okay, this is what we were looking for. Beyond this point is the domain of the Knights of the Dragon's Den, as designated by the Emperor. No one is permitted to enter. I am Humphrey Mintz, former captain of the Imperial Army's 100-man battalion. I request a meeting with Commander Joshua of the Knights of the Dragon's Den. I have orders from the commander of the Dragon Knights to let no one in, not even the Emperor himself. Not even the Emperor? Those are very strict orders. Now be on your way. What do you think, Tyr? I think something's happened. Let's see if we can gather some information. The nearest town is Ante, to the southeast. I'll play 2 before 1, actually. Yeah, I'm excited for part 2. I really hope it's as good as you guys say it is. Nameless urn. I think we just got another character. Let me get that appraised. Oh, that is great. I was wondering how I would recruit that guy. That's Ante. Boost, I think I still owe you a Rhapsody run at some point. Still don't know whether or not I want the Ghibli or the Disney version. That you might get a kick out of. Can find something I can't appraise, I'll do anything you ask. Ask for an appraisal. Let me see. Gee, I give up. This is most certainly a precious item. I can't believe there exists an urn that I'm unable to appraise. A promise is a promise, I'll do anything you asked. Ask for money. Is that all? No problem. I'm no fighter, but my eyes will be useful. Yes! Now we can appraise at the base as well. That will definitely rein in some money. Do 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 do. Can I actually sell the nameless urn? What if we... yeah, just ask him to kill Windy, be done with it. End credits roll. The old man did it. He saved the world. Yeah, it's never some kind of grand request, is it? I'd be happy to recreate Moon and play cleanup crew to this. I haven't seen any characters that I could throw in prison yet, so I'm quite curious to see. I want you to praise the waifus and create a tier list. Quick, old man, I need Twitter Cloud. Give me a tier list that's obviously wrong. Oh, that's kind of impractical though. Why did he get a door? What if we sell you the nameless urn? Can you appraise it now? No. I mean, really? Could we really use a waifu tier list, or is that just... I feel like it's the content the internet is asking for. That and cats. And apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxings. And hurdy-gurdy metal. Yeah. People like Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxings? Yeah, I watch a guy called Moist Critical, and he's recently been doing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxings, and it's really funny to watch. Mostly because he does it in an insane amount, so a lot of the things that he does, like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna unbox like 1 or 2 boxes, I'm doing like 40. Oh, hello. Trying to eat and run, eh, you scoundrel? Vincent de Boel. No, you are mistaken. Your lack of trust is so typical of peasant stock. What I'm trying to tell you is that you have the honor of being owed money by me for a little while. Think about it. I, Vincent de Boel, of pure aristocratic. Wow, this is an apothecary situation all over again. Aristocratic. There we go. Extraction will owe you money. You should be happy. Don't give me that, cock and bull. If you're an aristocrat, why can't you afford breakfast? Ah, that is indeed a painful question. You see, if I had some money, I would be glad to pay you as much as you like. But unfortunately, I just gave it all away to the poor starving children. Liar, you're no aristocrat. Hey, what's going on? Shut up. Oh, why, it's the leader of the Liberation Army, Master Tyr. Tyr? Are you not Tyr McDole, son of General Tio McDole? Permit me to introduce myself. I am Lord Vincent de Boel. At present vacationing in these parts. Greetings. Ah, we are both of fine stock. Let's fraternize on a more casual basis now that the introductions are out of the way. May I impulse on you for a moment and ask if you might lend me a few coins? It appears this fellow here doesn't trust me. I'm presently on my way to meet Joshua of the Knights of the Dragon's Den, as I am in a hurry, if you'll excuse me. What the hell was all that? Did he say he was going to the Dragon Knight's domain? Excuse me, I wonder who's going to pay for his meal. What? Seriously, 200? Like, you beat up a plant and you get more. Thank you. But that swindler did say he was going to the domain of the Dragon Knights. Hello? I think I got all the characters in this town. And Turan, how's it going, dude? Can I get a shout out for Turan, please? Please go follow him up, guys. He's good people. See, I beat up a few plans and I got 1,200. So I got my money back. This is just me coaxing you into streaming more, Tarant. Like I'm putting social pressure on you so that you feel obligated to stream a little bit more. It's a very strong tactic. Another magic robe. Killing off the last bits of cold in me today. Nice, dude. I'm glad it's not something worse. You're very persistent. I can't let you in. What a thing to say. I'm telling you who I am for your sake. Vincent here is a dear friend of Joshua's. If Joshua finds out you turned Vincent away, he'll be furious. You're new here, aren't you? There's still time to do the right thing. I've been on this post for 5 years. Oh, I see. The last time I was here was little over 5 years ago. So any more lies and you'll be sorry. He's at it again. Why, if it isn't my dearest friend Commander Tyr, have you business with the Dragon Knights too? Well, you're wasting your time. We'll never get past this hardhead here. Well, we must see Joshua. You look familiar. Why, it's Humphrey, one of the most renowned captains of the Imperial Army's 100-man battalion. You're in the Liberation Army too? Commander Tyr, dearest friend. I have something good to tell you. Please follow me. Oh, nostalgia. I would come to the Dragon Knight's domain to play when I was a kid, so I know the area well. You can enter the domain from behind this rock. I played in this spot often as a child. This is a way in? Indeed, you're quite bright for a commoner. Listen up, aristocratic scum. Aristocratic scum. There we go. If this is an entrance, why didn't you use it for yourself? That is a foolish question. A man of my birth would never sneak in like a common burglar. That's quite enough, gentlemen. Oh, Tyr, my dearest friend, you believe me, don't you? Good, good. I wouldn't know what to do if you distrusted me. Well, be very careful then. It's quite dangerous inside. Yes. Oh, this is very dangerous. Got some good coffee going on. Life is good. A gauntlet. Oh, goldlet. Oh, hey. That might actually be an upgrade. Sorry about that. Equipment. Leo. Not gonna lie, these are the coolest designs I've seen in this entire game so far. Let's see if we can get away with this. Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. There's a lot of HP. And keen instinct. Oh yeah, I think this is a good spot too. Cyclone Crystal. I think this is a good spot to gain a few levels. No, I don't think this is needed. The magic shields are gonna go down with the first strike. I want to see what happens. A lot of death and decay. Whoa! Hey, we got more of the old books. Oh, that's something I wanted to try. Hang on. Can we still leave? No. Wait. Let's see what happens. Sorry, I just realized you guys couldn't hear the game back on the microphone. Do you guys hear the fan noise, by the way? It's the first time I have the fan active on OBS, so I'm quite curious. Well, here's my fan noise. Well, turn it off then. Might hear something else. So we recruited a librarian not too long ago. I want to see if we can... I made a mental note of that to want to check if the library... Okay, that is the correct end. There we go. I wanted to see if I could give the old books to him. Maybe we get something from it. I think it's in one of the sides. I might be here. Not quite sure though. Oh, not at all. Not at all. I'm trying to find the librarian that we recruited not too long ago, but I haven't checked all the areas. Because we've been getting a lot of stuff called old books, like volume 1 to 9 we have, I think. But, I haven't checked for the librarian. It wasn't you, right? No. It does definitely help to recruit as many characters as you can before you do any of the grand battles. The last one was definitely saved by the abundance of just sheer force. Man, Sean is stacked, isn't she? Okay, that's the... Oh! I haven't taken a bath with female characters in party. Nice. Especially like the intense stare that Kai is giving us. Please, antique. That is a very powerful stare. Library. Maybe here? Just goes to show, I haven't checked a lot when it comes to this area. Been mostly just running in, trying to grab what I need, and then getting out again. Hey. Looking for something? Oh. Mace, but very kind to his apprentices. Tesla, we got... Templeton Mapmaker. Appears whenever changes occur. Kimberly, we have... I think Sergey we have as well. Antonio. We do have. That's the chef. Lester. Moravia Castle. Cassius Balladeer, deep in love with Milik, to whom she sings. Jabba, arrogant, exceptional praiser, feels like he can appraise anything. Kamandol, popular alchemist. I think we got most of these. Okay, so that didn't quite give me the information that I wanted, but I'll take it. I do get the feeling like cutting the guy's head off was a mistake. So far, we haven't gotten any consequences for Milik yet. Do we have something called Moravia Castle? Nope. Let's stock up on spell slots for a second so we can use Hell. So how's everybody been liking the playthrough so far? Hopefully you guys are having fun. I swear, it sounds like something straight out of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Greenbright, again, read title, please. Gotta recruit them all. Wait, where did... Where did our breakfast dasher go? This is a very good experience, so... I'm trying to find the right sound balance so that I can hear as much of the game as possible, but... Might just have to wear a headphone. Adding a very literal definition of go to hell. I like that the Sunshine King uses red nail polish. Hey, you can't be a king unless you make a fashion statement as well. Right, we still need the flower seeds and stuff. Need to see where I can buy that. That was a lot of damage. I'm making bank in this place. Oh, whoops. That might be very useful on Kai, to be honest. Yes, hand over the gloves. I see what you did there, game. Let's see. How many turns does it take now? Well, everybody's reaching level 50 now. The big 5-0. Hey, the cave has widened. Where are we? What's the matter? Look below. Below? Whoa! Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Who are you? Rather brazen for thieves, aren't you? We're... Tyr. Yeah, we fudged it up. That's true. You're Tyr, aren't you? Don't you remember me? It's Fudge. I'm the one who took you to the Magician's Island on Black's back. What are you doing here? Tyr? You're the Liberation Army's leader. Why are these dragons sleeping? Are they always like this? What business does the Liberation Army have in our domain? Aren't you going to answer my question? I am Humphrey Minns, former captain of the Imperial Army's 100-man battalion. I would like to see Commander Joshua. Alright, now that you've seen what happened here, I must report to Sir Joshua. Thank you. I'm Milia, Deputy Commander of the Dragon Knights. Thank you, Lady Milia. Please lead us. I'm not falling for the trap card again. I knew that guy wore pants and that girl wore a skirt. I'm not falling for it again. When you emerge from this cave, you'll see the Palace of the Dragon Knights. I'll run on ahead of you and inform Sir Joshua of your arrival. Let's go, Fudge. There is a character that I thought was a chick, but turned out to be a dude. And that happened twice. Not Milik. What was his name? The elven dude that you helped find his wife. Basically, whose village gets razed to the ground by the burning mirror. Kirik, I think it was called. Not sure. Kirkus, yeah. Oi. Why did I end up here? Exactly, this is an available username. Thank you. Glad I'm not alone in this. Kirkus is a dude, yeah. It does make sense in context, but initially I thought it wasn't. Right. Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. Who directed this game? Yoshitaka Murayama. Name sounds familiar. Oh, that's why. I recently saw his name on Ayuden Chronicles. He did 10,000 bullets? Really? I mean, the game is pretty progressive already, but yeah. Yeah, I still need to play it. It's been on my list for a good while. Wait, isn't this like... Wait, no, what? Yeah, it is. From what I've seen, it's super janky. Oh, hey, these guys are back. Watch out, it's an internet historian ad for Raid Shadow Legends. How much do I have now? Oh, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Our dragons too. If they don't wake up, we may never fly again. I wonder what's wrong with Fletch. He's been a bit morose since the time he stood guard. So you found me. You must have remarkable powers of vision to find me when I can obliterate my very presence and become a shadow. I hate to break it to this guy. I really hate to break it to this guy. You must be... leader of the Liberation Army, I see. My name is Fuma, follower of the Ninja Way. Please let me join you as a member of the Liberation Army. Yes, we need more clowns. Other Master Joshua's arm is the Dragon Rune, one of the 27 true runes. That's why he never grows old, it's also his curse. Oh, pieces are starting to fall together. Sir Joshua, these are the men I was telling you about. Humphrey, it's you, is it? Been a long time. Yes. I was so worried about you after that incident at Kalaka. You vanished without a trace. I had my reasons. Joshua, this is Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army. So, you're Commander Tyr, I'm Joshua, Commander of the Knights of the Dragon's Den. I've heard a great deal about the Liberation Army. I've come to discuss an important matter with you. A little bit, yeah. Important matter? What is it? Please let me fly on a dragon. Like, I don't care if the world ends, just let me fly on that dragon. Help your army? It is true that many of us have been dissatisfied with the present emperor. Is there a problem? Something to do with our sleep, perhaps? So you've seen them. I tried to keep it a secret by barring the gates, but... A few months ago, the dragons fell asleep and have not awakened since. We tried everything we could think of, but to no avail. Never awakened? At the moment, the Knights of the Dragon's Den are completely powerless. We brought many doctors here, but not one was able to cure them. We sent a man to look for Liu Khan, whom people call the Holy Doctor, but he apparently disappeared. Oops. Oops. So you think that Liu Khan can cure the dragons? He's the finest doctor in the land. He can probably find a cure. Tyr, this is our chance. He'll end up owing us a favor. It's nothing, never mind. Damn, I didn't think things would turn out this way. What way? Okay, so we need to bring the dock. We found some window settings. It's pretty neat. I do like how out of place those items are, though. I do really appreciate that. Quoits, you're Humphrey, aren't you? Commander of the 100-Man Corps? in those days? What's going on? Back then you fought for Barbarossa against my master, Emperor Gil. Fun fact, the Dutch pronunciation of that means horny. Of Gil. So now, like, his master is now Emperor Horny. And now you turn against Barbarossa. Wishy-washy, aren't we? In those days, I believed in Emperor Barbarossa. Then why are you now in the Liberation Army? A change of heart? I haven't changed. The one who changed is... Koitz, I have a request. A request from me, former foe? Our forces are still vastly inferior to the Imperial Army. We need all the support we can muster. You are Guile Rugner's greatest general. You could be a great help. Please join us. My only master is Guile Rugner. But if this is an opportunity to kill Barbarossa, the killer of my master, then it's an appealing thought. Alright, I'm with you, Master Tyr. Nice. Yes, I would like to rest. I also need a very quick second to take care of some household duties real quick. Was in the process of doing a lot of laundry, so I need to swap something out real quick. We're back. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay, so we need to dock. I wonder what happens if you don't recruit the dock at this point. Quite curious. I'll have to check that next playthrough. I fall for it at least once every time I arrive here. It's probably better if I just take the elevator to the 4th floor. When did he join? At least should be able to upgrade his weaponry a lot. Or my own. Now that we're here, might as well take the opportunity to. Yeah, that needs upgrading. Oh hey, Limited Run is doing a Doom 64 run of their for PS4 and Switch. Okay, his auto attack isn't too strong, but okay. We'll probably never use this this guy after this ever again, so spending too much money on him is actual waste, but Shopping on sticks, man. Old. Actually, I'm just gonna take this and just go through the cave because one, I get a lot of money from it. I feel really bad to have that old man on the front line. Holy shit. That is honestly pretty great though. Old Master about to show you things. Old Master is about to level up a lot. We had the same when we went to Necklord's palace. That he, that every character that we brought that didn't have, like, anything special yet, would instantly level up by a ton. Oh, come on, we need the big fights. That's why I came here for. Come on. Oh, okay, that's better. Dial him back. That was a very loud spell. Yeah, up to 30 now. How much HP does he have? No, that's better. He went up by nearly 100. I wonder if this works. If there is like a spell level that... Oh, it does. Let's see. Okay, we're back to 48k. I'm trying to keep track of how much money we have because of the upgrades that I still want to do on the main party. Are there any other... Well, this looks very promising for experience. No, not okay. There we go. Those are experience gains right there. I do have to be careful though, because I only have one health remaining. Yep, there is nothing there. Still such a loud spell. Hey, nice. Level 51. We have a 4th spell slot now. Wait, the rune can upgrade further? We're getting a 4th spell? Is that... Oh, wait. Is that the Black Shadow but AoE? Wasn't Black Shadow already AoE? I'm not too sure. Let's rest. And save. Okay, I really hope this works. You're Master Liu Kang. I had no idea you were a member of the Liberation Army. Please, sir, will you take a look at our dragons? Of course. How are they, Master Liu Kang? This isn't a disease. They have been poisoned with sleeping poison. Not a disease? No, somebody gave them poison. I had a feeling somebody sneaked into our domain. Is there a cure? I can prepare an antidote, but it will need certain ingredients. Moonlight weed, black dragon orchid, and... What is the other ingredient? We'll leave it till later. First get those two. Commander Tyr, there should be some moonlight weed in Seek Valley. Seek Valley, Sir Joshua. The only dragons awake are Fudge's Black and my own Thrash. I will take Tyr and his men to Seek Valley and Thrash. Good luck, Milia. Commander Tyr, let's hurry to Seek Valley. I guess I'll wait here for the ingredients. Commander Tyr, Thrash is out front. Oh, we got our Dragoon. We officially have our Dragoon. Oh, no. Oh, I think I missed my chance to... I get the feeling like it was Scumbag Konami. Oh, that is a cool looking sprite. That is a really cool looking sprite. Devour everything. I think it might be our con man, yeah. Oh, there. Master Tyr, let's fly to Seek Valley on my Thrash. Yes! Oh, we get to ride a dragon again. Man, this game is so much fun. Yeah, let's go. Seek Valley. Oh. This is Seek Valley. I don't see anything that looks like moonlight weed. We must go deeper in the valley. This looks ominous. I like it. Really like these type of environments. Wyvern. Okay. Angry blow that. And let's do Unite, because that is stronger per default. 381, 84. Amelia has a lot of HP. But I have cheat codes. Well, that would be cool if we get our own dragon. I'd really like that. Master robe. How's Tyr doing in terms of items? Let's give a magic robe too. Who has the master? Oh. That is very much not a bad idea for Kai, to be honest. Look at that upgrade. 154 to 181. And we get HP recovery. Ooh, I like this. Strangely enough, that really looks like something that you'd find in, okay, it's not as much as I was hoping for. This is something that you would find on a GBA, graphically speaking. Like, if you look at how this area looks for a second, it looks like something that you'd see on a GBA a lot. This game is pretty cool in that regard, that it manages to blend these console styles so well together. Oh, hello. Who are you people? What do you want? I've got no business with you. If you got no business with me, go away. Liberation Army, you fellows still lack the power to change the world. If only this castle were a little bigger. Only this castle were a little bigger. You mean yours? He's like, yeah, I won't join you, but our castle is pretty small, dude. It's not the size that matters. It's the way you use it. Oh. Hello? Wasn't this a boss? Like one of the first bosses we fought? Yeah, it's the boss where Tyr had to use his rune. We got some new sound settings. That's pretty neat. Okay, it's picking up a lot less than when I had it a little lower, so that's good. Okay, how much do we have? 100k. Oh, wait. No, back. Good. Mega medicine. Nice. Those are always handy to have around. What the hell? I have a feeling like hell isn't going to work on this guy. Let's see. Get everybody up to snuff so they don't get snuffed out in the first hit. Nice. Pretty decent damage. Good damage. Good damage. Okay, he doesn't hurt as much as I thought, and the crystals are fading. Let's use another Black Shadow. It's pretty cool to see a protagonist. I just realized this. We have a protagonist that mainly uses a negative force. Like, it uses the power of hell and the like to well, to power himself, I guess, to use magic. Like, the theme of his magic is mostly corrupt, negative. That's pretty unique. You don't see a lot of that. Like, I can only think like Tales of Berseria does that, as well as Parasite Eve, where the mitochondria is kind of like a force that corrupts as well. Still need to finish up Parasite Eve 2 at some point. Hey, Project Manatees, how are you doing? It's the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, it is. Okay. Don't explode? I knew it. Well, luckily we have something for that. Hey, Nixt, how are you doing? How's the quest going? It's going pretty good. Are you doing a collect all character run? Nope, because this is the first time I'm playing through it, so I'm kind of taking it as it is. Plus, we already missed one of them, so I may or may not have killed one of the generals because he committed genocide. That's gonna happen every turn, isn't it? That is a pretty painful attack. Okay, we have 2 Reigns of Kindness left and 1 Black Shadow. Let's go. So yeah, I'm kind of taking it as it is when it comes to character recruitment. If I find characters, I will try to recruit them at some point in time, but I'm not specifically going out of my way to get the 108. I hope this should do it. This boss has a lot of HP. Come on, really? Can't beat that strong, can it? Well, apparently it can. But on the more beneficial side of things, if I do end up missing up a couple of characters, wow, my English is doing very well today. I'll likely rerun this game because I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm really enjoying it so far. 70k. Jeez, really? Another Cyclone Crystal. No, let's take the second save file. And I've heard some really good things about the second game, so I'm looking forward to playing that as well at some point. Like after this, we're going to be playing some Ninja Gaiden and Streets of Rage, but... Oh hey, I saved some hell, didn't I? Yes! Nice. I wonder if that works. I wonder if Queen Ant is considered a boss character in this. Nope. Could this be Moonlight Weed? Probably. That's Moonlight Weed, alright. It's used as a restorative. Who's that? Coming out. Oh no, did I use all my spell slots on... I'm impressed that you made it this far, but I can't let you leave with the Moonlight Weed. Whoever you are, we've had a rough time getting here. We're taking this stuff. Oh my, what an energetic young man. But I'm talking to Tyr right now, so please be quiet. Tyr, you must be getting tired of this Liberation Army game. You will give me the rune on your right hand, the Soul Eater. Don't look so angry, Tyr. I won't force you to give it up. I have something more elegant in mind. Coming out, Ted. It's been a long time, Tyr. You sure were cruel to leave me behind on my own. But I forgive you, we're old friends. Now, will you give me back the rune I lent you? I was able to live 300 years because of that rune, so I need it. Please give it back. Oh, no. The rune? Can you hear me? I don't have much time. A strange connection remains between the rune and the one who carried it. That is me. I'm speaking to you through the rune. My body has been taken over by Wendy's Conqueror rune, and that is no longer mine. The Conqueror rune will eventually take over my soul as well, and that is why I must hurry. Tyr, you must promise to forgive me for what I'm about to do. Oh, this is mean! Oh! No, 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 no. No, you can't do this game. That's mean. Please, dear, give me back my rune, or else I'll take it by force. So you plan to fight Ted? You kill your own father, sent your servant Gremio to his death, and now you want to fight your best friend? The second we fight Wendy, I will unleash hell upon you. How sinful you are. Soul Eater, I spent 300 years with you. I know all about you, the meaning of your curse, your evil intentions. On the day I lost my home, you stole the souls of everyone I knew in this world. During 300 years of wandering, you caused a great many wars and plundered countless souls, including Odessa's and Tyr's father and Gremio's. You took them all. That's interesting. He doesn't refer to Ted as Master Ted. Interesting little detail. You can tell that it's like Windy trying to control him to tell you, to guilt trip you into giving to Rune. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you doing? You steal the souls of those closest to your master and grow in power. Ted, what are you talking about? Hurry up and get the Soul Eater. Having the Soul Eater near me has given me power. Just enough power to move my own body. Now, Soul Eater, I command you as your former master, take my soul now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good. That's good. Who needs a body that can't be controlled? Now return the 300 years of life that you gave me, Soul Eater. Damn it, unbelievable, I'll have to. Detestable creature, I'll take that room from you someday. Don't look like that, Tyr. I chose my own path. God, these... Why is the writing so good in this game? Oh, man. I think it's farewell for sure this time. Take care. Live your life to the fullest, for my sake too. Okay, I'm sorry, game. Please don't do that ever again. I'm having this big emotional moment and the music just stops. It made me laugh during Odessa's death as well. This must be Moonlight Weed. Everyone is waiting. Let's hurry and take some home. Oh, God. Why does it have to be this way? That is a pretty cruel joke for a name for a 4th level spell. That is pretty cruel. Calling it judgment. I'm not sure I'm okay with that. Okay, so there's a dude on this mountain that we still need to recruit. Gotta keep that in mind. He probably is the one that can get the weapons to level 15. God damn it, Ray. Favorite sport is bouldering. I don't know how far I am into this next. I think we can auto this, no problem. Wait, no, I do want to heal the party. So, water of kindness. Let's see. Well, do we get to keep the dragon? You could say the mountain is thrashing about. Did I get an extra spell slot on third? We had 4 uses of hell, I think. 4 or 5. Can we get a rest up? Oh, it's the Donkey Kong fort. No need. Horror spell slots. We got 2 spell slots on Judgment now. Wow. That's pretty significant. I think this is the most interruptions I've had in a stream in a long time. Still need one more item, right? We're back, Melia. Yes, sir, Joshua. Here's the moonlight weed. Next we need the black dragon orchid. I'm ready to go anywhere in the world for it. But there's a problem. What is it? Fudge went alone to Gregminster Palace to get it. The only place where one can obtain the black dragon orchid is the floating garden at Gregminster. I shouldn't have mentioned it in front of him. Discord fully died in you? Really? Okay, wait here, Black. I'll be right back. Oh, we play as him? Okay, so anything that happens to this guy is on us? Okay. Damn, there's so many that I don't know which one is the Black Dragon Orchid. This one looks the most like the one that Lucan described. You're right. That is a Black Dragon Orchid. Who is it? That is my question, young man. You must be aware that this is the Imperial Garden. You're the Emperor. I never thought I'd run into a flower thief in a sleepless night. Judging from your outfit, you must be a Dragon Knight. Yes, Your Highness, I'm Fletch, Dragon Knight 9th class. An apprentice? And what might you be doing here? I came to get a black dragon orchid, Your Highness. Please let me go. I really need this orchid to wake up the other dragons. Dragons? It must be windy again. Young man, you must leave immediately. You'll let me go? Hurry, while I still feeling generous. Okay. It's the first translation error I think I've found in this game so far. Yes, Your Highness. Phew, was that really the Emperor? He must have been... That sheer presence, but he sure was different from all those rumors. He let me go in. Oh well, now that I have the Black Dragon Orchid, I better hurry home. Right, Black? Of course. Oh, I'm just in time. Who are you? I've already got the Black Dragon Orchid. Bye! Is it what? Uncalf? What does that mean? Oh. You should be punished. No, 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 no. Uncouth. Fudge, Fudge, are you alright, Fudge? Wake up, Fudge. Must bring back the Black Dragon Orchid. It appears you're awake. Huh? What? Where am I? Where's the orchid? Don't worry. When we found you unconscious in the forest, you had the Black Dragon Orchid in your hand. We had a hard time prying it loose. I see. Then the dragons? Yes, I made the antidote from the 3 ingredients and gave them to the dragons. What was the third one? Should be awakening soon. Thank God. What was the third ingredient? The third ingredient? Is something the matter? I'll tell you. Oh no. The third ingredient was a dragon's liver and it came from... Not my... I'm afraid that when we found him, Black was already dead. Hate me if you want, but we had no choice. But... Jeez, man. This game is pulling no punches right now. Commander here, Joshua's dragons have awakened. Let's go to Joshua's quarters to draw up an alliance pact between the Liberation Army and the Dragon Knights. He should agree to help us now. You're right, he hasn't committed to an alliance yet. Commander, on behalf of the Dragon Knights, I thank you. Well done, Joshua. It looks like we'll be fighting together again, side by side. But against a different enemy this time. Commander, the Dragon Knights will join you to defeat the Empire. Now we can finally return to Grayskull Castle. I can't stand the smell of dragons. Humphrey, I have a request. Request? Come in, Fudge. You know what this is about, Fudge? Yes, sir. A Dragon Knight who has lost his dragon must leave the Dragon's Den. Now that you have lost Black, I cannot keep you here. I understand, sir. Black probably died to save my life. Fudge, don't blame yourself. I'm alright. I just want to believe that Black saved me. Humphrey, will you take Fudge with you? I won't have to worry about him if he's with you. Understand. Thank you, sir. Commander, when war breaks out, we'll rush to your aid. Master Tyr? Master Lucan? Master Lucan wanted to return, so we were about to fly him home on the dragon. Would you and the rest of your men like to ride too? Mm-hmm. Fine, I'll be waiting out front with Thrash. Fudge, take care. Someday you may be able to return. Yes, sir. Hey, don't look so depressed. I'll teach you how to use a sword. Nice. I wonder if we... No, we're probably still about 8 off. Massateer, if you're ready, I will fly you home on Thrash. Let's go. We have enough to get the gambler as well. I think. I don't think I need rules. Don't you dare to throw double sixes again. This guy is cheating, I swear. Dude, what the hell? So you pay triple. What? I pay triple. What? I pay triple. Your ass pays triple. Wait, if he pays double, doesn't that mean that we already got him? Too bad, I guess the... What? Okay, I have to actually, like, win this. Okay. This makes no sense, by the way. No, I'm fine. Don't. And the 4. You're a lucky one. A lucky man can do anything. I'll throw in my chips with you. Wait, what? Oh, it accumulates. Okay. I think I got it. So because I lost a couple of times, I had to earn back. It's like 5,000 away from. I like these numbers. dokosho, dokosho. Yosha! Dark Chaos, how are you doing? Six more. Oh, getting so close. I'm gonna try to Dragon Seek Mountain again. I'm doing great, having a great time with Suikoden. What are you talking about? Don't you trust my instincts? Your instincts don't make me laugh. Hey, Dark Chaos, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Thanks to your instincts, we almost got captured by the Imperials, remember? I wasn't quite myself that time. What's the problem here? I'm saying that I have a hunch. He's a spy for sure, that's why he won't talk. That doesn't necessarily mean he's a spy. What's going on here? Well, welcome back, Surflake Master Tier. How ladylike you try to be in front of Tyr. But for you, it's a lost cause. Watch your mouth, you rat. What the? Must be a popular stream? I don't know, I guess. Hey, Molf, how's it going, dude? I got the files. So we'll start working on that as soon as I have some time. Samuna, Extra Staff, Heavenly Fang Staff, Air Moonstar Sword. Okay. You're back. Was your meeting with the Dragonites a success? Uh-huh. Did you manage to secure an alliance? Don't worry, medical officer. It's just that Humphrey could be a little friendlier to others. Uh-huh. By the way, who's this silent fellow over here? Kasumi and Krin captured him hanging around the castle. He refuses to say anything, so we were waiting for you to come back and decide what to do with him. Are you Commandeer of the Liberation Army? Thank goodness. Now I can complete my mission for Master Warren. I kept silent because I was under strict orders not to speak to anyone until I met you face to face. Qasim Hazil, who took over the northern defenses after Teo McDowell, has recently begun to apply extreme pressure on rebel factions. He's looking for a comeback. My Master Warren is a famous man of wealth in the north, long respected even by the Imperials, but as a man of honor and generosity, he harbored many fugitives in his mansion. As a result, his home was surrounded by Qasim Hazil and his troops. Master Warren and Sir Victor, who just happened to have dropped by, fought hard against the Imperial... No! Oh, okay, prisoner. This is what Master Warren told me to tell you. Victor is one of our most powerful soldiers. Warren, despite his wealth, is an honorable man with a large following. We must go and rescue them. At present, Qasim Hazil's troops number more than 8,000. And they're a trained army, whereas we're just a ragtag bunch. Commandeer, despite its name, the Liberation Army is not yet a unified army. To continue fighting in the future, we need to give the troops some proper military training. I agree. Let me make the necessary preparations. I suggest you retire now, Commandeer. You have a busy day ahead. You freaking game! You scared the crap out of me! Should probably grab some food in a bit. Valhalla. That's a good name. Brunhilde. Right, the flower seeds. I need to recruit the farmer. Before we continue. Thank you for all the support, by the way, dudes. I really freaking appreciate it. Okay, we have a casino now. Okay, we already have the red. And we have the blue, and just need to find the yellow. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, I reckon. Do we have all our spell slots? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save it up though. Might be able to get something in the nearby towns there. Just teleport back and forth. Has there been any activity in the baths? Yes. Kasumi undressed while you were away, say. Happened only once. And you missed it. I think it was in Quan Temple? Quan. Oh no. I wonder what the farmer is going to add to the, Good, good. Now we can finish my work here. Thank you so much for the seeds. There we go. So now I'm a member of your party. Nice. There was one more. Hey, Dark Chaos. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. It's very generous of you, dude. Thank you so much. I recall there was one guy that we couldn't recruit because we weren't powerful enough. Oh no, that's not here. That's near the... Ask for teleportation. Oh, right. I wanted to check the Pirates Fortress if we could recruit somebody there. Never heard of it. Beat it. Run things around here. Hello. Okay, so that was not the ideal spot. Can I use... Wait, can I use the... Only works outside. I am outside. Was it Kirov? I think it was Kirov. Not outside enough, apparently. That's true. We needed to be outside the outside. For some reason, I'm reminded of Takashi's challenge with this music. With the shamisen. Dokosho, Dokosho. To the north we go. Thank you. Thank you, Say. Finally. Been trying to get Gypsy to say it back for weeks. Must be Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. I know you. Be careful. In a war, only the strong survive. That's all there is to it. You must recruit as many soldiers as you can. I mean, I wanted to recruit you, but apparently you don't want to. Hmm. There was one in the bar, I think. Yeah, this guy. All right. Okay, so it was just him. Maybe at the secret factory? We should be able to upgrade her soon to full capacity. Become supreme strong. This is completely devoid now. Well, I guess we're heading north. But first, I'm going to take another break. But this time I'm gonna make my food, so I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I am back with food. Alright, what were we up to? I did save, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what that does. Oh, I think I need to use my own bed for this. Oh man, it smells good in here. Some delicious food. Mandateer, I have an important matter to discuss with you. Mandateer, it appears that a spy has infiltrated the Liberation Army. While you were away, I sent Kasumi and Kryn on a reconnaissance mission into Imperial territory. According to their reports, it appears that there is an intelligence leak somewhere in our army. So if you permit, Commander Tyr, I'd like to oversee the military training maneuvers tomorrow. Thank you, sir. You must be tired, Commander Tyr. I will leave you now. Commander Tyr, do you hate me? Do you blame me for the loss of Tio McDole? And for leaving Pond behind? You must think I'm a callous man. Hang on. But I am prepared to sacrifice anything to win this fight. Even if you cannot forgive me, please remember that this is war. It's a weird thing to bring up. That's really good food. Hey, what's up, Albero? How are you doing? What's up, great leader? Hope you do well in taking after Odessa. Wait. Yeah, it's been a wild week last week. And I think he's starting to become pretty genuine about it. He used to be pretty condescending, but I don't think he is right now. I think we need to head north. Oh, it's a good thing I checked this. Oh, that almost went pretty bad. Just imagine running off and not having any party members. I'm just kind of like, oh, right. That was the thing I was supposed to do. Da 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 da. Maneuver sites. All troops will now head north to attack the Imperial force. What? So suddenly? I thought this was just a drill. The Imperial army will think so too. You mustn't miss this opportunity. We will attack the north immediately. A surprise attack. No wonder there was so much equipment for a drill. We'll now head north, Commander Tyr. Please confirm. Griffiths! The Liberation Army. Huh? Yes, I know. They're out training today. They're suddenly attacking us. Yes, I know. Do you mean to say that our spy was mistaken? My god, what shall I do? How far have the Liberation Army advanced? They're right in front of our eyes. This is a serious problem. Alright, you go report to General Qasim. While I try to stall them. Oh, Elro, did the new thing come in yet? And have you had the chance to check out the HDMI splitter? The Liberation Army has no mercy. No time for breakfast? No breakfast for you. Oh, excuse me, but I must say, it's pretty late for breakfast. It's not your business. In any case, we're badly mismatched. We surrender. That was easy. If we can avoid bloodshed. Of course, but some soldiers may prefer not to surrender, so give me some time. This is a ploy to stall us. We'd better attack at once. Give out the signal. Darn. We can fool them. Troops, do the best you can, but don't waste your lives. Send in the old man. Wait, that was a good counter. Let's try that again. Yes, got him. The dragon inside me has awakened. Nice. We did it. Wait, do we get them in our army now? Well, I guess we lost. Alright, we surrender. Lives are precious things. Join you and betray the Imperial Army? Promise me one thing. Will you spare my troops? Of course, I guarantee their lives. And I'll agree to your proposition. Whether I'm fighting for the Imperials or the Liberation Army, it makes no difference to me as long as I can eat. Guys, keep politics out of chat, please. Master Griffith, we will follow you. What wonderful men you are. Thank you, everybody. Commander Tyr, we will march north before the enemy finds out we have taken the northern checkpoint. I'll give you a battalion to attack the fortress of Duha. I understand. Sir Humphrey, I'll assign another battalion to you. Take the fortress of Rakan. Yeah, do let me know how this player turns out. As protector of the north, Qasim Hazil will be forced to send reinforcements to the respective fortresses. Meanwhile, we will sneak into Moravia Castle and rescue Warren and Victor. This mission will be carried out by yours truly, Commander Tyr, Kasumi, Kryn, Griffith, and 3 others. I don't mind being a decoy, but what if the reinforcements attack us? We'll have no chance of winning. If the Imperial troops arrive, retreat immediately. You won't have time to sneak into Moravia Castle. Don't worry, we too have asked for support. Support? The Dragon Knights? No, but they're still a dependable force. Those are the details of our plan. Please take action immediately. Commander Tyr, please select a party that will break into Moravia Castle. Who do we have? I'm gonna take a quick bite, real quick. Okay. What do you want with me? Griffith, you're going to help us sneak into Moravia Castle. Oh, it's Moravia. What do you mean? Griffith, I want you to pretend that you captured me. Commander Tyr will enter the castle with us, disguised as one of your men. I see your ruse, eh? I don't mind, but do you really trust me? Think of the fate of your men, should anything happen to me. It's true that it would make an excellent present for your former leader, but you are not a man who would betray your own men. See right through me, don't you? Alright, I'm in. Now that that's settled, let's hurry to Moravia Castle, Commander Tyr. I really want that treasure chest, though. There we go. How's everybody's weapon looking? Shit. Yeah, it might be in my best interest to blink back. Use the northern checkpoint again. Can we actually use those old books? No. Strange. Jesus. Do we have any items that we can give him? I'm gonna give him the leggings. Hand over. There you go. And the gauntlet. Didn't I pick up a shield earlier? Hey, Asagi, how are you doing? Yeah, that should be good. And we should be able to upgrade a lot of his stuff now. Most. Not to a high level, but at least to an extent where it's somewhat feasible to have him around, I guess. We can use Hell to bypass the first little bit of battle, though. Just realized. We have 4 uses of Hell. Man, I really like the magic system in this game. I really hope that Suikoden 2 has it as well. Spell slots are such a cool way to present magic. Like having limited uses of a single spell, not just in that combat, but in general until you rest. Makes magic such a big strategy to use. Hey, we can now warp to the northern checkpoint. Nice. Oh, it's really just a small bridge. How are you doing, Asagi? Welcome on in. Well, that was one of the things I really liked about Chrono Cross as well, is that you had to really strategize your magic in order to even beat the game. Send him to hell. Yeah, that should be done. Yes, I did. I watched 3 out of 5 debuts. Okay, Korean's level 50. And you enjoyed? I keep forgetting her name, but the Reaper one is a lot of fun, and Gura. Yeah, the leveling system in this game is fantastic, really. It's all based on how far apart your levels are. So the further apart your levels are, the more experience you get per thing. But it's all set in percentiles, so the closer you get to the monster's level, the less experience you get. And the other one I saw was the Eldritch Lowly. Yeah, to prevent overleveling and making it accessible for new party members to catch up really quickly rather than spending half an hour every single time you switch to a new character. Rabbitbird. That is... yeah, Ina. I couldn't really gauge what her thing was outside of being Lovecraftian. But she's playing Call of Cthulhu, so that's cool. Well, with the Reaper, the rap track that you dropped during the debut was pretty strong, and I don't know, Gura was just fun. She also seemed to just have a lot of fun being on stream, so I'm kind of curious to see where that goes. I didn't see that part. I think I was busy raiding at the time on Final Fantasy XIV, so I'll have to watch that back. But I don't know, like lately I'm mostly... I don't really watch that many VTubers. A couple of friends of mine have started to use live 2D avatars, which is kind of fun, but I'm still kind of getting used to the fact that there is like a VTuber avatar that talks in English, I guess, but yet maintains that same level of style that most of the Japanese VTubers have. It's really something that I need to get used to, and as I said, a couple of friends of mine now use those live 2D avatars as well, which is kind of fun. Voxandra being one of them. Gibbs, we hosted the other day, uses a live 2D avatar now, and Anya as well. That's kind of cool to see. Like, I really like the tech behind it. Still want like face cams of sort. Yeah, it's a nice middle ground of wanting to have a bridge to interact with your audience and yet wanting to remain relatively anonymous to an extent. Hey Gypsy, how's it going? That was a really cool dodge animation though. It's surprisingly enough remained relatively cool in here. It's been a very, very comfortable 23 degrees. Oh, that I can imagine. I do hope tomorrow is not going to be that bad, though. You might get 30 plus again tomorrow, so I'm enjoying the cool air. That is a really cool dodge animation. Okay. How's Suikoden treating you? It's a lot of fun. Really. We've currently are starting to take over a lot of territory from the Empire and are now trying to get Victor back, who's been taken by the Empire. Oh, we got a speed ring. That is something that Kasumi might really benefit off of. There we go. And we had a Master Guard drop as well. How's that gonna affect my defense? Yeah, we're swapping to that. Holy shit, that's not great. And over. You're getting the dragon armor. Did I use my last hell earlier? Stride Judgment. Oh, Judgment is a single target. Okay. And Black Shadow it is. Food is really good. I got the spicy one, and it's really tasty. Yeah, it was inevitable that Kryn would die at some point. A lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. It's the best way to say. It's the only way. Damn, this is an encounter rate. still think a minimap would benefit this game greatly. But on the other hand, we're getting some really rapid level ups here, which is really good. And not to mention a lot of financing going on here for the weapon upgrades. Hey, he's level 51. Yeah, I think we need to head back and upgrade his weapons before we continue. Like, it's so easy to miss something in this game when you're on the world map, so I really think a general mini-map for the overworld would have been nice and beneficial. Nice dodge. This encounter rate is off the chain. Good lord. Meanwhile, I'm still wondering where the fuck that castle is. Wait, I'm gonna finish my food real quick, guys. Give me like 2 minutes tops. Ow. Alrighty. Let's go find a castle. I think it might be a good idea that once we find a castle, I go back for a little bit to refresh my spell slots. Unite. Attack, 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 attack. I'll say it's a pretty good question for you as well. Using the HoloLive English debut. Have you seen them? Good. Any favorites so far? Okay. is that freaking castle? Garangura. Nice. I think my noise filter stopped working. Let's see. Advanced audio properties? No, that's the wrong one. There it is. Okay, this should be better. Still trying to fine-tune everything with the OBS. I found that Gura had like the most visual fun out of all the debuts that I've seen. That and Kiara freaking out about Pekora. Alright, I'm pretty much on death's door, so I should probably do something about that. People are super fast with those emotes, Alberto. Goddamn. Okay, so where the frick is this castle? I need to figure that out. But first, I am going to upgrade everybody's weapon to maximum because this is not working. Blacksmith was next warp. And then we can rest up, get our spell slots back, go back to the northern checkpoint, and I think I'm going to try to rush the wall, see if that works. No, I have a better idea. Okay, so I need to upgrade this to max. Super needle. Wait, really? That's gonna go into the 90s? Oh, I was about to say. Max Sakura. Pulse. We should be able to go back to that peak, I think. Oh, spell slots, spell slots. I need my long rest. Give me my long rest. I'd say, when did we get the 5 level 3 slots? Pretty broken against minor enemies. Anything I've visited, right? except for the part that I wanted to go to. Crap. What was Panu Yakuda? What was this again? Oh. I remember this is one of the first. Yeah, this is with the burning mirror. This is with the burning mirror. Let's teleport out of there. And northern checkpoint. Let's go. Wasn't that whole thing with because she disconnected the second she wanted to start the stream? I think that was the reason why. Man, my voice breaks fast when I eat something spicy. No, it's fine. Was just an observation. Okay, singular enemies are okay. For groups I have hell, so should be fine. Is it maybe like a little bit lower here? I really feel like I'm missing it. Like straight up missing it. I mean, it can't be that far, right? Seriously, dudes, thank you so much for the support today. I really appreciate it. It's been absolutely crazy the last couple of streams, and sincerely, thank you guys so much. Okay, where do you hide a castle? Oh, I saw something. I think I saw something. I thought I saw something. Let's keep it at that. Let's see if we can kill with this. Oh, we're definitely killing with this. There we go. Yay, finally found it. And I still have all my spell slots. And now the fortress of Rakan. The Liberation Army is making fools of us. I'll teach them a lesson. Truly the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Why, Sir Griffith. I'm glad you survived. We heard you were attacked. It was hell, but they shouldn't have underestimated me. Look who I have here. This is Matthew, military strategist of the Liberation Army. I took him prisoner. Let me in. I'd like to report to General Qasim. Yes, sir. I will inform him immediately. Please wait a minute. Is this really going to work? If it doesn't, I'll escape by myself. What a thing to say, Kryn. You'd leave Master Tyr behind? I don't know. Please enter and proceed to the waiting room. Oh, this is such a bad plan. Well, Griffith and I are in the waiting room. You must get Victor and Ward. The prison should be on the top floor of the castle. You must hurry. I'm not sure how long I can fool General Qasim. If they capture us, we're dead. Let us hurry. What is that? Taikyoku where? And a speed bonus. Let's see. Give this to Kasumi. Oh, that is a good defensive upgrade. Good God. I found a bunch of ninjas. Okay, they're not super strong. But they are fast. That's something to keep into account. And very wealthy. I should be fine. Yep. Bye. Is this the right way? Let's see if this works. It works. Man, that hell spell is so loud, even the mic picks it up. It's kind of ridiculous. We can't cross this. I'll take care of it. There we go. Pretty handy guy to have around. Not gonna lie. Same idea? No, not item. No need for that. Send them back to hell. with the volume at half, it picks up the hell spell. Good God. This is a very easy traversal to the top floor. Oh, hey. We did it, Master Tyr. This must be it. You're late, Tyr. I've been waiting forever for you to show up. Why did you stay a little longer and cool off? What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Catch me if you can. Master Tyr, I've opened the lock. Ugh. Whoa, I was just kidding. He looks like Rudy from Wild Arms, but more badass. You must be Commander Tyr. I'm Warren. Thank you for coming for us. Didn't I tell you they'd come, Warren? You certainly did. We don't have much time. Let's hurry. And we got Victor back. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Matthew Silverberg? 3, maybe 4 years? Why did you leave the Imperial Army? Because of that incident? That is one reason, but more because I dislike myself intensely when I am fighting. And yet you joined the Liberation Army, strange man. Why don't you come back to us? I'd rather not execute you as a traitor. You needn't worry about that. What do you mean? General Qasim, we were surrounded by the Liberation Army. Ah, I see. Those attacks on the fortresses were a decoy. You're getting rusty, Matthew. When the reinforcements return, the Liberation Army will be wiped out. If they return, that is. What's that? We've just received word that the troops sent out to protect the fortresses were ambushed by the Joustin army. What? By those? You did this, Matthew. That is correct. I sent Joustin a letter informing... who was Joustin again? Informing them of Imperial Army plans to invade their land. The city-state of Joustin is hungry for this empire. It's quite easy to manipulate them. Traitor! How dare you sell out this land to the city-state? I have no such ambitions. I merely manipulated them. In no way have I joined hands with Joustin. It's likely that the city-state will temporarily occupy this region, but the Liberation Army will permit no more than that. Damn you to hell, you conniving turncoat! Master Matthew, are you alright? We've pretty much taken care of business outside. Yo. I really like Humphrey. He just comes in just like, hello. Looks like we're just in time. General Qasim Hazil, it is now my turn to make a request. Please surrender. The ideal empire you once envisioned has changed beyond recognition. The Emperor himself, to whom you pledged loyalty, has changed too. Do you still plan to cling to the past? I still... You are a stubborn man, Qasim. Like the rest of the 5 great Imperial generals. Think about it. Do you really think that the Emperor is the same man we once knew? You know he isn't. You're one of the Emperor's loyal followers. Isn't it your duty, then, to try to convince him to mend his wrongful ways? The 5 great generals were unable to prevent the Empire from deteriorating. Therefore, the time has come to help the Empire open his eyes, don't you agree? Alright, I surrender. I'm glad you understand, General Qasim. That was easy. Must retreat immediately, Commander Tyr. If we wait around too long, the city-state will attack us. What? Nothing for me to do? Shucks, I was looking for forward to a good rumble. Did we just leave the guy up in... I think we just left the guy up in the tower. Pink paint. Oh, hey. Wait. Tell me this has story reasons. Oh, that's beautiful. That Kryn got knocked the fuck out by Victor. I'm this castle's record keeper. What do you want? Nice. That was a very long rest. All right. Can we enter here? No. Right, because we rested, he's back at full health. Makes sense. Fight. It doesn't really matter. L is such a broken attack to have. Just the sheer... Whoa. Okay. They are fast. Yeah, this should be doable. Especially now. Yeah. There we go. How much do we have now? Should be, yeah, I was about to say over 100k. Money farming in this game is really freaking easy by the looks of it. Especially if you know how to access the later, when you access later areas and you know which formations give you the most. Okay, rooms at the top. It's a tightrope. I'm curious to what the end of the spy chapter is going to be. Freaking knew it. Freaking knew that we would still be there. Probably a good idea to give Tira a speed ring at this point. Yep. First treasure. Mother Earth crystal. Oh dear, you've come to save my life. What a beautiful thing friendship is. I, Vincent. Did he change his name? Shall never forget this day as long as I live. God, what an awful creature that Kasima is, suddenly locking me up in this place. The Empire is going to hell, I tell you. You're the leader of the Liberation Army? My, why didn't you tell me sooner? I, Vincent. In the name of friendship, renounce my aristocratic standing and swear to fight by your side. Yeah. I am yet to play Persona 5. Heard some really good things about it, though. Wait, that was a waste of item. I have a escape rope. Oh. It's kind of funny that the game doesn't really detect doors until you slam into it a few times. Definitely seems up your alley. Yeah, I have a golden rule that I won't stream any SMT games. Since the last time didn't go so well. But since I mostly play games on stream, I tend to keep pushing it back. I do own it though. Well, the standard version, not Royal. Okay. That's what I hear is someone who hasn't played Royal. Yeah, I've heard as well that it does improve quite a bit on the given concept, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm kind of waiting on a good sale on Royal. Damn it! I'm just gonna leave him to die there. Because I'm not really planning on keeping him around. Mostly because I don't trust him. Boom, boom, boom. Let's freaking headbutt the door to figure out that it is indeed a door. You'll be replaced by Vincent anyway. And whatever his name is now. That man changes names a lot. Unite in this slam down. Oh, wait. Yeah, because of his position in the formation, he always moves to the back whenever, the characters always move to the back whenever they die. Well, because he's on the front line, he swaps back to the back row every time combat starts. Wow, senses. Right. I'm very good at those. One of the little things that I appreciate about this game as well is that there is the possibility of having people surrender to you. In this, normally to have to beat them into submission in, well, in most cases, really. But in this game, I feel like they're trying to create an emphasis on that sort of gray area. I don't know if those are 6 characters, but I might be able to actually recruit the guy on the bridge now. Giddy up. One or two more. I don't know if I've recruited 6 characters in the meantime. mean, I've recruited quite a bit in the meantime, but maybe not 6. I'll be quite happy to have him in the party, though. Or have him join the army, though. I don't know if he's any good or whatnot, but just wanted to clear that as a goal for myself. Duran. I am learning. Mostly the names. This one. Quincy. Alright, I'm in. I'm betting on the Liberation Army. I'm glad to be of service. Yes! Oh, that took forever. Is there a way to recruit the last Silverberg? Let's see, what was it called? Koleka, I think. I really like how this game flows as well. Feels very smooth. Like at no time you have a real downtime. When you're playing a game like Final Fantasy IX, for instance, you're sitting there waiting on the battle transitions to finish. But in this game, I feel like there's very little moments where you actually have to sit and wait for the game to progress. Like, boop, in combat. On the plus side, I am now able to max out a lot of my party members, which is very good. Nice. That was fast. I'd say the only downside, downtime is this. Not downside, downtime. Let's see, can we recruit Silverberg now? Not yet. Need to figure out what his requirement is. Because I think he's Odessa's and Matthew's dad. Not quite sure though. Whoops. Even this is like, whoop, done. Might be a good idea to save as well. Because I get the feeling like we're going into a grand battle after this, and I'm pretty bad at those. We have pot to sell as well. Hextall. That's not worth much, sadly. Okay, it is a good idea though to deliver the paint. And before I forget, take the Mother Earth crystal away from him. I'll have to check what that does. Nice. Ooh, that is a pretty good upgrade, actually. Deliver the paint. Ooh, very good. We're getting there. Commander Tyr, at this time, we have liberated most of the Empire, leaving only the Imperial capital. The Liberation Army has become incomparable in force to the core of the Imperial Army, still remaining at the capital. Good, we are ready. What target do we attack next? To get to the capital, we must get past the fortress of Quaba, commanded by Ain Guide, or over the water past General Sonya Shulan's floating fortress of Shahrazade? Shahrazade. Okay. I say via the fortress of Quaba. We can't prepare enough boats to attack Shahrazade. God, that name. That's exactly what the enemy will think. Don't worry about the boats. I will have 500 of them prepared by tomorrow. 500 boats? Thank you, sir. I swear I will keep my promise. Please look forward to tomorrow. It's going to be a big fight tomorrow. Better retire early tonight. Strategist Matthews, sir. Yes, Sir Humphrey? I heard that you were once in the Imperial Army. And that the Kaleka incident was the reason you left. That is true, I was unable to prevent that tragedy. In the middle of the war, I discovered my own powerlessness and left the Imperial forces. I was hoping to lead a quiet life, never to see war again. I was one of the soldiers who attacked Kaleka. I've never been able to forget that incident. In my fury, I attacked my own commander and became a fugitive. It was the first time I attacked someone out of pure hatred, and I hope that it was the last time. Humphrey, there's no time to be distressed. We have a job to do once the war is over. Hey, Half-Dad. Got a big battle tomorrow. What are you doing? What are you doing yourself, novice? I told you not to enter my room without permission. Teaser, you might drop dead tomorrow, so I came to see your face. Thanks to Master Matthew's crazy scheme, I've got to work all night. Just took a little break to come see you, and... Oh, then I shall brew my finest tea. This feels very final battle-y. Han, it will be a huge battle tomorrow. Please protect me. That's more than 400 boats. That's a lot of boats. What's the matter, Taiho? You're not drinking. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking about tomorrow. It's not like you at all. Let's have a good time tonight, just the two of us, until sunrise. Just the two of us? Seems like there's three. It's true, big brother. The three of us. Damn, inconsiderate fellow. Big brother has a weakness for the ladies. Better stay here and protect him. Now I see why you chose the name. Say. Isn't the moon beautiful tonight, Hicks? Huh? Did you say something, Dengar? Have some of this fish. It's delicious. Oh, why are you always like that? What? Why do you look so angry? Not angry. What are you doing out here, Sir Flick? You'll catch a cold. Oh, nothing, just thinking. About Lady Odessa? We have an early morning tomorrow. Better get back to bed. If you can't sleep, I have some good tea. Thanks, Sanchez. Wow, treasure. Too much to carry. What do you think? Can we win tomorrow? We can, but... What? Many young lives will be lost. The thought pains me. Me too. The old ones are prepared, but it hurts to see young ones die. I thought my game crashed for a second. I'm coming in, Tyr. Are you asleep? Amazing how you can sleep before a big battle. Just like a true leader. I have something to give you, Tyr. Take it. Steel hatchet. This was Gremiel's hatchet. I brought it back from Sonnier prison. Kept it hidden away until now. I thought it would only sadden you more. But I may lose my life tomorrow, so I thought I'd give it to you tonight. Tyr, it will be a big battle tomorrow. Many lives will be lost. But you must go on for all the soldiers who believe in a better future for Gremio, right? I'm going back to my room now. Tyr, let's win tomorrow. Okay. Be right back. Real quick. To think all this came about due to Victor smuggling you and being like, meet Odessa. Yeah, true. Still think it's a bummer that Odessa dies, though. Change party members. Change. Yeah, it's mostly, Gremio dying is probably the strongest death in the game. Due to it actually, like, being a fulfilling moment. But, hang on, I'm trying to figure out who I'm gonna bring. There's so many options now. I forgot we had Grunseal. How strong is Warren? I'm missing a few people. I'm guessing I need to go somewhere first. But yeah, Gremio's death is the only one that doesn't have the musical cut in it, and it really feels a lot better when it doesn't, because the eruptness also kind of kills the moment immediately, if that makes sense. Where is everybody? Oh. Take a look at this, boss. The medical officer sure has some crazy ideas. No kidding. Using my thrash for something like this. Commander's here. Please take a look at this. It's made out of ice. They froze it by using a dragon's breath. Incredible, it's floating alright. And pretty sturdy too. As promised, we have prepared 500 boats. We now await your orders. Okay, let's do it. All forces moving forward. Shahrazad. How do you guys pronounce that? Ho! Yo yo yo. This is gonna be a very close call. How dare you, you impertinent scoundrel! I'll lop you off your head. Let's start with magic. Okay, that's 4K gone. Nice, we're flashing. Okay, so far so good. Let's charge again. Yeah, it's just a guessing game at this point. As long as he doesn't magic, I'm... Oh, fuck. How much damage does that do? Oh, 300. Points. What? No way, dude. I didn't think characters could actually die in here. Oh my god. Let's bow it. Well, it's in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. What the hell, dude? Oh, I did not realize that. I'm so sorry, Master Tio. I'm gonna make a third one. We might need Koitz's extra stats for the Liberation Army. Unload the oil barrels. Commander Tyr, we will burn this fortress down with oil. To do so, you must go and close the floodgate at the far end of the fortress. As soon as it's closed, we'll pour the oil and set the fortress on fire. The far end of the fortress? Yes, Kasumi has already scouted the area. Please choose your men. Okay, Victor joins. Okay, we don't have Flick with us. We do have Cleo. We do have Kasumi. Amelia. Who's going to be number 5? Hmm. Oh, Kai, of course. Please be careful. Okay, so the main problem right now is, first of all, Victor is heavily injured, probably from the fight. But hey, we got him back. Wait, maybe the old man can heal us. Hang on. No. This looks rather peaceful. Chaos Shield. I saw a Earth Rune piece. That is full enchantment. She doesn't have a helmet. Man, she is starting to become a massive tank. Wait, Victor still has... Oh, Victor doesn't have a rune. Shrike. Let's try this. Let's see if we can... Oh wait, the heal happens automatically, even if we kill everything. Yeah, Victor is now fully healed. Such a quiet dungeon. Do really like the ambience here though. Just the water. Guard ring. Oh, I wanted to give this man some stuff. Toe shoes. No shoes. Oh, another treasure chest. Let's grab that on the way out. Master Garb, yes! Oh, we should be able to give that to Kai. Wait, no. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Some mega medicine. That's always good. you are. This is where trust issues come from. Okay, that was extremely funny. Okay. Lesson learned. Let's see what Judgment does to this one. Yay. Whoa! Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a whole lot of damage. Hot damn. Is everybody looking? Yeah, I'm gonna call in another healing wind for that one. A rain of kindness. That guard ring is doing a lot right now, I feel. 600. Jeez. Doing so much damage here. Let's see, I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here. Oh my god, did Tyr just do nearly 1,000 damage on a single strike? That was a great turn. Oh my god. That was a really strong turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a water of kindness here. Just to heal everybody back up to full. I do like it though that even if the combat ends, you still heal. Nice dodge. It means that we have an extra turn to frolic about it a little bit. There you go. Whack. $100,000. I don't even have any idea what I'm gonna do with that. I'll go close the floodgate. You wait here, Tyr. Oh no. Okay. This should do. Now all we have to do is escape and burn the place down. Thunder crystal. I get the feeling like it's not going to be so easy. But man, I did not expect that characters could die in this. And also, anybody who's a fan of the grand battles in this should check out the game Dragon Force. It's basically Fire Emblem, but all the combat is like that. You just have these grand battles of armies clashing. It's on the Sega Saturn. It's really good. Been wanting to stream it for a while. Wait a minute here. I must ask you something. Where did you come from? Hey, you're that Imperial leader. Yes, I am, the last of the 5 great Imperial generals. I want to ask you, Tyr, why did you betray the Empire? Why did you betray your own father, Tio? Inciting rebellion, causing war, taking lives. Is this what you call justice? Why is the oil already lit? It's too early. The all-consuming flame, is this your answer? Is this what you want? You raised your sword against Tio. You will pay now with your life. No? I was very smart to keep judgment. Shrike it up. Just imagine, like, you want to start a fight against these guys, and the first thing that happens is you just get suplexed into the fire. Okay, she has a counter, so that's kind of tricky. That one shredding left, yes. Drop kindness on Victor. How much damage does this do now? I'm actually quite curious. 378. Did I just get countered? It's probably better to try to crit. There we go. I'm getting a lot of crits, but I'm kind of concerned because I'm running out of healing spells right now. Okay, let's see. Shrike it. If she takes the turn now, we're dead. Or not. As I thought, I cannot defeat you. After all, you beat Tio. Wait. But I will not let you defile me. I'm the Empire's, His Highness's, Tio's. Stop it, what are you doing? Can't let a pretty lady like you die. Besides, you seem to have your reasons. Chair, we'll take this woman general with us. Why did they set it on fire already? Victor is of great understanding. Master Matthew, Master Matthew! What happened? Are you alright? Sanchez, damn you! What have you done? Why did you light the oil before receiving orders? Answer me, Sanchez! I'm sorry, Master Flick. I have been deceiving you all this time. Okay, I genuinely did not see that one coming. He is the spy. I have been in the employ of the Emperor since the War of Succession 7 years ago. And you're the spy. That is right. In the days of the War of Succession, His Majesty was a wonderful man. And like everyone else, I swore allegiance to him. When the hideout was attacked in Odessa, are you to blame for Odessa's death? That was the result. I won't deny it. But my heart was in pain. Being with you people, I began to question myself. Who's right? What should I do? Ultimately, I chose to remain loyal to the Emperor. At my age, it's difficult to change one's way of life. I'm sorry about Lady Odessa. Don't you dare mention her name. You haven't the right. I understand. I will not forgive you. In the name of my sword, Odessa, I will take your head. Yes, Master, I have no regrets, but please remember one thing. I like you, all of you. Master Flick, you are immature, but that immaturity, that honesty, was something I coveted. I'm sure that's why Lady Odessa loved you. Sanchez, prepare to die. Wait. Master Matthew, are you alright? If you kill Sanchez now and the troops find out that he was a spy, the morale of the Liberation Army will plummet. Administer the punishment later. Right now, we must prepare the army and march to Gregminster. Don't be ridiculous, Master Matthew. You're badly injured. If you move... There's a thing called flow in this world. There's a thing called timing in warfare. If we lose this opportunity, we will never defeat the Empire. Commander, you must decide. In any case, we'd better return to the castle. Oh, that's what the break was for. You used to be one of Tio's servants. My name is Cleo, Lady Sonia. What are you doing here? You are a traitor. Lady Sonia, I was always by Master Tio's side. Matthew seeing the bigger picture. He is playing 4D chess in a 2D landscape right now. Like 2 dimensions ahead. So understand how you feel. I also know about your personal relationship. How dare you? Shut your mouth. Lady Sonia, do you think Master Tio hates Master Tyr? You are someone who may have become Master Tyr's mother. And yet you hate Master Tyr. I cannot bear the thought. But I can never discard my loyalty to the Empire and General Tio. The expression on Master Tio's face when he died was very peaceful. He seemed happy to have seen how his son grew up. Please remember that. Here, what do you want? If you want to execute me, do it quickly. Don't forget that I hate you. Do you still want me to join? You have a point there. Alright, I'll join you, but I won't help you fight. I'll stay by your side so I can watch you die. Yay. She seems upset about something. I wonder what it is. Why so mad? Are you upset? You want to sit down? You want to talk about it? Why don't you take a seat over there? Have some tea. Sanchez knows how to cook a brew. No. It seems Seek is completely inaccessible for us right now. I'm gonna check the Dragon Knight's Fortress. Maybe we can recruit someone there. Or we can take the dragon. Plop, plop, plop. That was a good idea to check. I didn't know the characters could die in Grand Wars. Jeez. That was a really unexpected turn. See if we can recruit him now. Only this castle were a little bigger. I really don't understand his hand, but my guess is that we need either more recruits or it's a very late game thing. Oh, hang on. Gotta ask. Say something. I think that's all the characters I know of, that at least I can remember. Say check Discord real quick. I don't think there's anyone left to recruit here. Right? Maybe him? Oh, right. He already joined us. It's just staying here. That's not... Oh, whoops. Why does a menu sound like a duck? If you're gonna start asking questions like that, it's a rabbit hole you will never get out of. Many elephants sound like dragons. That is a fair assessment, Bugs. That is a very fair assessment. I approve. It might be a good idea to, if we're going to use this team setup, to actually have them be geared out. Maybe elephants or dragons. Oh, maybe. Have we ever seen a dragon to confirm that elephants are indeed not dragons? Do we have proof of contradiction? Shoes. Okay, so Cleo is definitely in need for an upgrade. We have some magic robes. Okay, now let's give her a cape of darkness. I want to see what happens if I give her the Mother Earth crystal. Okay, now it's a good idea to clear inventory as well. Drop. It might be a good idea to give him the crystal as well. I think we can upgrade the... Yeah, I think we can. has the dragon armor? Oh, you do. Let's see, am I still missing something? Dragon armor. Look at that difference. Okay, now we can start thinking about crystals. Might be a... What if we give Victor a thunder crystal? Let's see if that works. Oh, no, he has the champion's rune. Okay, that doesn't work. Attach. Okay, well, then we'll have to make do. I'll dunk the crystals out. See if I can still upgrade. I think everybody is at max right now. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Yeah. Good. Wait, hold up. What? Withdraw. No, give me that back. Nobody in this party can wear the rose brooch, so I'm dunking that as well. I think that's it. Oh, and I need to re-equip the thing, and then sell off the appraised item. Oh, she only talks over the counter. And see if we can give someone elemental properties. Oh, that's blacksmith. That's blacksmith. Crap. I'm okay with that. I want to do a few things. I want to see how many crystal pieces I have left in here. Okay, now everybody is attributed. But he's full slots as well. Hey, we have 5 hells now, and 3 judgments. That's pretty powerful. Manatir. Shahrazadi has fallen, and the way to the capital is clear. Now is the time to gather our forces and attack Gragminster. Give me the order to march forward. Let me tell you something. As a doctor, I won't let Matthew go to battle. But I must. I have my responsibilities. I swore to my sister Odessa. Thank you, Commander Tyr. A force of 20,000 remain in the capital. They will be desperate and dangerous. Please assemble all the Liberation Army troops. We must raise their morale. The troops are assembled. Medical officer. Commander Tyr, let us begin. Warriors of the Liberation Army, the time has come. The end is near for the cruel Imperial regime. Think of your friends, think of your families, and fight for them. The ground quakes with the anger of the people. Their cries echo to the heavens. Now is the time for this to end. Tyr, the time has come to tell you everything. My sister Windy is looking for vengeance against the entire world. Hundreds of years ago, my ancestors, the clan of the Gate, were powerful people. But because of their power, they were massacred. Winnie and I managed to escape using the power of the Rune of the Gate. Hey King, how's it going? Say, can you check Discord real quick? The Rune of the Gate is in fact 2 runes, the front and the back runes, also called the entrance and exit runes. My sister carries the front rune and I the back. Their powers are connected. Then it was Windy who tried to kill you. To increase her power, Windy tried to take the back of the rune gate from me. That is why I isolated myself on Magician's Island, setting up defenses and biding my time. Awaiting the appearance of someone like you, Tyr. Listen to me, everyone. You're all travelers, stars that wander freely across the skies, and you have all assembled in a single spot. Together, you will be victorious. The end of our war with the Empire is near. We have lost many lives. For our departed friends and for the future, we must battle on. We bring an end to this conflict under the banner of the Liberation Army, under our leader, Commander Tyr. Victory! How are you doing, King? Oh, everybody is, you'll better fight hard tomorrow, right, Sidonia? Discount Yamcha. Yeah, it's fine. He's just being, he's just taking a precaution. It's fine, it's fine. I kind of figured. Fix what you can fix. This is our last chance. Oh, my controller has a dent in the back. How did that get there? I should... Kobo power! You all follow Kuromimi! Aru! Hopefully not off that cliff. But how are you doing, King? Good to see you. This will be our final battle. Your orders? Let's do this. Yes, sir. Sir Huber, the Liberation Army is here. Liberation Army? Against our 100,000 troops, you can hardly call them an army. Master Chair, we have spotted the enemy. They number about 100,000. 100,000? Impossible! How could that be? Most of the 100,000 must be monsters that my sister Windy conjured up. I will return the monsters from whence they came. Rune of the Gate returned those monsters to the Netherworlds. Oh, that is a big middle finger. Just a little snap and vanish. Hideous Kajin Balls, how are you doing? The monsters are vanishing. What? It must be Lady Windy's sister. Don't worry, she will never be able to defeat Lady Windy's sorcery. It's no good. Can't do it. Don't have enough power to defeat my sister. You mustn't. You must never use that rune. Inheritor of the Rune of the Gate, I will lend you power. Why are you so bad? I do really appreciate how this game is just like pops her into the story. It's like exposition time. Go. I will now tell you the exact parameters of this story. My sister is indeed evil. Oh, Dragon Rune, lend your inhuman power, the power that tears the sky apart to this person. Don't be afraid, even without the monsters, we are still at an advantage. Forward march! It's a progressively stronger Yeet. The last battle. This is gonna be rough. You scum, how dare you defy me? I'll kill you all. No, wait. He just goes, no. I get the feeling, oh, it's gonna be a counter. Oh, nice. Let's see, Soldier Beauties. Shit. Holy. I'm gonna guess wrong again. Oh, no, I guessed right. Hey, counter charge. Nice. My guess is the charge is coming up. Oh! Oh! Oh, get destroyed! Now we charge. Send into retirement plan. I don't think it matters now. Yeah, this is done. Oh, that was well played. That was really lucky. Damn, this is the end. This is it. The end of this country. Oh well, I won't miss it much. Lally-ho indeed. Commander Tyr, I was just in time. My name is Hanzo, leader of the ninjas of Rokaku. We hid out in the fields until this moment arrived. Hey, Spice Racket, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Chief Hanzo, you survived. Yes, but we had to keep it a secret. I'm sorry. Oh no. You've come far, Commander Tyr. We of the Warriors Village have come to give you a hand. It has been a wonderful war. It's been a long time since we enjoyed such a big one. Our father, Clift the Crusader. Hey, Tyr? We don't have time to hear the old man's stories. Let's charge into Gragminster. Hey, how's it going, Spice Racket? Here we are, Tyr. Back in Gragminster. And under very different circumstances from the time we escaped. Now all we have to do is take Emperor Barbarossa's head. Let's do it, Tyr. Commander, take me with you. I want to avenge Odessa's death with my own hands. Yeah, we're definitely taking Cleo, Kai, and... this. Please watch yourself. Although the Imperial army is defeated, the Emperor himself is very powerful. Master Matthew, don't strain yourself any further. You shouldn't be outside. Tyr, please fulfill my sister Odessa's dream. No. Yeah, this is a good and proper front line. Is there a way for me to actually use the facilities? No. Figured as much. Oh well, I have 3 judgments. How have you been, Tyr? I remember now, you're the one who let us go when we were disguised in the fortress of Quaba. Yes, and I believe your name was Schultenheim Rheinbach the Third. What do you want? Please let us pass. I can't. I'm an Imperial Guard. The Imperial Army is virtually finished. Please let us through. I owe you one, and I would hate to harm you. Even if the Imperial Army is defeated, I cannot betray Emperor Barbarossa. If I, in guide, betray him, who will he have left? Master Tyr, if you insist on going any further, you will have to do so over my dead body. Taste my lightning. Copper flesh. Let's see what happens. It's a good moment to test out all the spells we have. Yeah, the stage name was pretty cool. I mean, it is a pretty cool stage name, admittedly. Ooh. That is indeed a good ball of lightning. Help bear my Arctic Blast. He did hit for a pretty significant amount, so I'm very much hoping that we can do something after this to replenish those runes. We can get like a Project Cross Zone moment where Kiryu just drop kicks something. This comes flying in. Can't wait for Wednesday. What's happening Wednesday? Flick is almost down. Attack. Attack. Rune. Drops of kindness. Flick. Attack. Attack. I do hope that I can find some place to replenish this. I'll probably be able to leave, return to base, sleep there, and then continue from that point onward. Oh, the PS5 stuff. All right, it's the 14. I'm quite curious. I want to see whether or not it's going to be... Oh, that was easier. We're finally going to see a price and release date, yeah. Emperor Barbarossa, she'll go ahead. No, this is wrong. Yes, he was wrong. But just as some things can be right and useless at the same time, can something be wrong and priceless? Only took me 110 hours. Shame I have a ton of shit left to do. Yeah, that's... Can we leave? Oh, this is... It's either going to be 450 or 500. I think they're going to undercut the Xbox. Well, we have all our spells back and stuff. And I can make an extra save. I think it's safe to consider that we can finish this game within like the next hour, so I'm gonna push it a little further. Yeah, I think the digital version is not gonna be as significant of a downgrade either. It's just literally the same console without the disc drive. That's my guess. Yep, the discless version of the Xbox is pretty significantly weaker as well. And apparently a lot of games are, the games that are being developed for it are supposedly, are supposed to run on both versions of it. I like it being this quiet. Now, apparently, in terms of specs, the I think it's the Series S. The naming is super confusing in that. The Series S is pretty significantly weaker than the X. At least from my understanding. This is inconsequential. As long as I have hell, all these fights are inconsequential. As long as I can cast this, at least. And by the time I'm done with casting this, I'll be up to par to auto these guys. Kind of crazy when you think about it. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if I was mistaken, though, King. I'm gonna go with the digital PS5 being the same except no disk drive. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to skip out on the release for PS5, but get it at a later point in time. Rainstorm. Mute. Well, I'm just saying it for myself. Like, I'm probably not going to buy it until a certain point in time has passed, because it's a pretty big purchase still, even if it's like $450 or $500. I'll probably get it once like stuff like Horizon 2 comes out. I think that goes for everybody's minds. Okay? Nobody gets why Xbox chose to do that. It's a very, very weird thing to do in general. Yeah, Unite is doing a ton of work here. Attack. Voice of the Earth. Like, I understand that this is meant to kind of weaken your set of spells and stuff like that. But... big bops. There we go. Let's see what happens if I just do this. Because this should already kill the entire lot. Yeah. There we go. And we have a Voice of the Earth left. Which is really good. I wonder if we get extra spell slots when they level up. No. Jeez. Those are a lot of cards. Right. Okay, that should do in. Yeah, there we go. There aren't any items to increase the amount of spell slots you have, right? The eject button was the thing that was broken on the original PS4. No, the button would actually lock. So the game would be stuck in a tray. Oh, easy peasy. There we go. It's just an endless hallway of dudes right now. Well, no matter. The more they throw at me, the stronger I get. Oh, wow. Wait, is tier level 60 now? 59 still. I was about to say, where's the last one? Well, this should put him over 60 if that's the case. Oh. I was worrying for nothing and wasted quite a few runes, but no matter. I can fix that. We'll fix it in post. Almost. Do we have regular medicine? No, only megas. Let's see. Oh, Victor needs it. It's eerily quiet right now. Just the wind howling? Wind's howling. Oh, hey, neat. That's very faint. Oh, this feels like the last stretch. Here, Commander of the Liberation Army, thank you for coming this far. Look at this garden, a beautiful place full of flowers in bloom. This is the end. It is all that remains of my empire. Tyr, I shall protect my empire with my own hands. Dragon King Sword, give me power. Oh, okay. Yo! Yep. Stop it, you're terrifying me. That is a very sudden, big boy. Tyr versus King Ghidorah, yeah, pretty much. Okay, that was pretty goofy. Get encased in turd. Okay, as one attack. Don't scare me like that. It's a Hydra, right? It is a massive boss. gargantuan, dude. Holy shit. That double crit. There is the AoE I was waiting for. Oh, it's not too bad. Let's attack that. No, I don't trust that. Oh, good hit. Arrows flick again. Big smacks. No. Bad Hydra. Will you be playing the second one? Yes. After this, I'm going to be playing Ninja Gaiden and Streets of Rage 4 when it arrives. I'm still waiting on my physical copy for that. We'll be playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma and then moving into Suikoden 2. I always like to have a little bit of a game in between to... Oh, we got one of the heads. Okay. Neat. To kind of cleanse the palate a little bit. Oop. But I'm really liking this series so far. I played a little bit of Tactics as well, and that game is great as well. Wait, that did nothing? Okay. I don't know how to deal with this. Mostly because I don't know how much HP they recover when they do that. If it's a full recover, then this fight is endless right now. Yeah, that's why. That's why I said Hydra earlier. Wait. We got fire, earth. Okay. Let's see if they... I'm gonna try a little experiment here. Angry blow. Not necessary. I think this boss is kind of designed in a way that you have to figure it out and then do it again. Well, that does damage. Not a whole lot, but it does damage. Last reign of kindness, so it better be right. After this, it's only desperation heals. Not getting any crits on this guy. Yay! Nice. Let's do a master pupil attack. Let's see if this works. No, bad Hydra. It's like you hit him on the nose. No, bad. Yeah, each carries their own element. Each carries their own element. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You are so fucked, buddy. Double crit. Good. Good. Oh! I possess the element known as a big fucking stick. Oh! Please don't heal. Please don't heal. The middle is pretty low as well. The middle is pretty low as well. Let's go. We got this. High physical defense, good god. It looks like he was about to sneeze. Unfortunately, this boss is weak to reduction of HP. Especially the violent kind. Stop it. You're still scary, okay? I'm playing whack-a-mole. No, he's not just going for the finger. Hey, what's up, Kelvin? How are you doing? Oh! Oh! Kelvin! Am I lucky charm? Whoa! Exactly. Your Highness. Kasim. You've changed, Your Highness. Why? We believed in you. Kasim, I've missed you, and I miss those days we fought together. You were deceived by that woman, by Wendy. Oh no. Barbarossa, what happened? You lost? The Golden Emperor indeed. And you call yourself the Golden Emperor? For shame. How dare you insult His Highness? Don't be silly. Your Highness. Now it's your turn. Dear, this empire is dead, but I'll still take your soul eater. Give it to me. I don't think I will. Why do you reject me, Soul Eater? You control life and death and eat souls. I'm your ideal host. Together, let us take revenge on this cursed world. Even if you reject me. Even you reject me, Soul Eater. Even the most cursed rune refuses me. Oh! It's enough. What are you doing? I'll destroy you with my magic. It's no use, Wendy. The rune of my Dragon King's sword, the Sovereign Rune, is protected against any form of magic. Even the rune of the gate. But with the Black Rune you were... I lied. Oh! What? Oh, what an emperor! Oh my god. What a guy. What do you plan to do? I loved you. Liar, you loved my resemblance to Claudia. That's not true. I wanted to erase the sadness that lies hidden deep in your eyes. The sadness of one who cannot accept others. I loved you, but that was a mistake. It was my only mistake, but it cannot be forgiven. Please stop it, Barbarossa. As a result of my mistake, I lost my empire. Dear, what kind of land will you create in its stead? Emperor Barbarossa! Emperor. Just... the guy in the fort. The end of the Emperor. And the end of the Empire. I don't think this palace will hold for much longer. We'd better escape. We'll be following after you very soon. Please escape. This place won't hold much longer. Well, that was a really good dragon fight, though. Really freaking cool. The little snap that he does really scared the crap out of me the first time. And the second and the fourth. The 15. It's like, oh, this is suddenly timed, I guess? It's a liberation army. Don't let them escape alive. Here, I'll stall them. You go on ahead. Here, this country still needs you, but me, once the war is over, I'm useless. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Flick, take care of Tyr. Oh no. Let's go, leader. Let him do what he wants. Anybody feel like dying today? Step forward. I'll fight until my heart stops. Damn. like how the rumbling is even drowning out the music. It's a cool little detail, though. Wait. No! Dear, you were chosen by Odessa to rebuild this country. I can't let you get killed here, or else Odessa will be furious when I see her again up there. Go, Tyr, and fulfill Odessa's dream. Hurry. I'll be alright. Victor and I will join you later. Stay alive. It's a bit too early to see Odessa again. Our reunion can wait until I become a better man. Don't. Where's Tyr? He's gone ahead. Now we can fight to our heart's content. Yeah, too bad I have to fight alongside you. Tyr has escaped his way. We must avenge the Emperor! Let's go, Star Dragon Sword. You sure know how to treat a man. He sure does. God, what a bunch of heroes. Look, we won! We won! The Empire is destroyed! We did it. We did it, Sylvina. Kirkus. This ended at last, Master Tyr. Look, Tengar, we won! We defeated the Empire! Ouch, don't put me like that. Oh, sorry. Black is avenged, I guess. It's over. Hey, old man, aren't you lucky you got to see all this before kicking the bucket? Stop calling me old man. Master Liu Kang, those voices, have we won? Yes, undoubtedly. I see. Master Liu Kang, I despise war. I always felt that to take a life of another for whatever reason was wrong, and yet, I became a military strategist and it took many lives. Did I do the right thing? Perhaps I should have remained in that village, fishing in my idle moments, till my death. Master Matthew, the answer to that. Are you asleep now, Master Matthew? May you rest in peace. You have accomplished so much in your life. Wait, I hope this is proper sleep. Don't do this, game. Turns to Kwan, living his family here until of the victory, he rests in peace. Oh, he died. Disappears with Leknot. He's to a republic with Fudge. Becomes the commander-in-chief and protects the border. Dies protecting Tyr in Sonier prison. Becomes the first chairman of the Torn Republic's Congress. Wields power as head of the Merchants Guild. Tired of fighting, continues to protect Tio's mansion. Missing in action in the final battle. Becomes a platoon commander and mediator with the elves. Begins a business. He's ambitious. Disappears during the final battle. Oh no. Become the lancing instructor of the Republican army. Something floating fortress. Killed fighting Sonya. Departs to become the fastest man in the world, saying his contract was up, he disappears. Works for rebuilding the village of the elves. Spends his life protecting the graves of Barbarossa. Dies fighting Tio McDowell. Become the Admiral of the Republican Navy. God, this is such a good detail. Returns to Kaku and enjoys a carefree life. Lives by the shore of Lake Torin and enjoys fishing. Accepted as a true warrior, he departs on a journey, follows Hicks on his journey. Named captain of the border guard. Disappears. Always by Lapon's side. Can I get a Satsoya in chat, please? Disappears north, saying he found a good business, sets off on a journey to find the color of freedom. Resumes her career as room master at Ente. Departs on a journey in search of worthy opponents. He never used AK. Just realized. Appointed co-commander of the Republican Guard. Appointed co-commander of the Republican Guard as well. Become the Secretary General of the Torin Republic. Placed in charge of the Republic's finances. Sets off on another land to find another adventure. Returns to his field. Returns to Dragon's Den to coach the junior. Returns to Clon Temple and resumes his studies. Works for rebuilding the new capital of Gragminster. Lives a comfortable life with a garden full of roses. Departs to collect all sounds of the world. Retires from the armory and successfully opens a theater. Opens a clinic where he saves many lives. Returns to Clon Temple. Departs with Humphrey on a journey. Returns to the secret hideaway at Rokaku. Dissatisfied with his work, he resumes his studies. Invited to Rokaku. Goes to the village of the dwarves to improve skills. Oh yeah, that's where we found him. Becomes rich of his inventions. Forces a way into Taiho's household. That was bound to happen. Named captain of the Torin Republic Patrol Corps. Leads a vigorous life, returns to Taiyan where he continues to build ships, appointed the Republic's first Chief Justice. Succeeds Letna as Seer. Becomes the most popular dancer in the Republic. Returns to Dragon's Den where she resumes her duties, still preoccupied with alchemical studies. Departs on a journey to find a bigger... I read stick. Failed at teleportation, she disappears without a trace. Returns home and claims his inheritance. Leaves home saying adventure calls. Becomes assistant to Warren, starts his own business. Returns to the forest. Goes off to collect material for a biography of Matthew. Appointed martial arts instructor. Still loves to gossip. Becomes the village chief of Kobold. Still the cook at Mary's Inn. Throws away his scythe and becomes a farmer. Has to design a giant safe for dwarves. He sets to work, enjoys success after opening an honest inn. Marries her childhood sweetheart Kirkus. Aww. Set to be training for homemaking. Still tossing dice at Kaku. Reopens her inn, the Gragminster. The ancient castle of Toran is still full of flowers. Working as a maid at Mary's Inn. Keeping busy designing new bathtubs. Gladly accepts an offer to be keeper of Torin Castle. Steals Gragminster Palace's treasure and vanishes. Finally succeeds in opening his own store. What a game. What a freaking game. So good. Oh, there's more. I think the tradition of having weird names in the credits stems from Suikoden and just kind of transitioned into Metal Gear. Well, he just walks off. What a game, though. This game is really cool. Has so many very good concepts as well. And to think this is 1995, like, it manages to blend the styles together so well. But before we get to the quote-unquote review, Heart Boogaloo, thank you so much for 28 months of those moves. Gonna get some harsh hypes and givens in chat. Thank you so much for the continued support. Are you on PS3? I am not. I am on a PS2 right now. But man, what a game. I really am starting to understand why this game has such a rabid fan base and why everybody says like this Suikoden series is a must play in the PlayStation 1. It does play a lot of things really safe in terms of RPG mechanics. Like, it's a very easy game, I found, except for like some minor difficulty spikes. A lot of the spells that you get are kind of key to well, spookier in luck. It's coming up soon. Maybe at the end of the week. Who knows? But yeah, it does play a lot of cards safe in terms of gameplay, like having spells to kind of banish enemies instantly from the field is, I don't know if that was a good decision or not. It sure shit made the game accessible. And what I really liked about the gameplay is that the XP system was made in such a way that you could grab any party member to any location and you could instantly level them up to the level that they needed to be for that area. Like, there was no hassle in that. You could constantly flow forward, and that was such a nice thing to see. Like, a lot of games get that moment where you get a party member that's severely under-leveled and you have to spend like an hour or two to like get them to the point where they don't die instantly. And in this game, it's just like, here, boom, 20 levels. Here you go. Enjoy. And I really like that about this game. It makes it flow really well. And the FF7 cameos in Final Fantasy Tactics don't exist, Alpero. They are non-existent. You can't tell me otherwise. But I really liked what I really liked about this game outside of the story. The story was really well executed as well. For the skill that it was, like, yeah, you have a couple of really clunky moments, like the music cutting out at character deaths as soon as they die, which was unbelievably hilarious. But then you had the death of Gremio, which was just genuinely heartbreaking. And yeah, the game really hits emotional beats and gives plenty of opportunity for each character to have a little bit of screen time, at least for the primary group, to have some screen time. And that is already a pretty damn large group. Like, I think it's like 20-30 characters alone for like the main group, and then there's like 78 other characters, and they still managed to make each of them feel quite unique and fun to invest in, which makes the end sequence all the more tense. Like, I the second I see Flick get shot by an arrow, I just instantly flash back to Gremio or Odessa, where it's like, oh no, not him. And Victor as well, like when he stayed behind, I really feared for the worst. Just at the end, just give him like one more emotional beat, like one more heroic sacrifice. And what I also really like is that the full resolve of the story is not at the hands of the hero, but at the hands of the person responsible for the entire corruption of the empire. And that was something that was a move that I really appreciate. I always like it when characters kind of step up to their own mistakes and try to make amends for it, like not ask for forgiveness, but try to do the right thing from that point onward. And I really feel like they did a really good job on creating a feeling that the villain in and of itself, like the Emperor, was in fact just a human being who made mistakes. And they were horrible mistakes. Sure, like the entire country was torn in half by it, but at the same time, you also have this powerhouse moment where they allow you to allow a character like that to make amends for their mistakes, and that's just something that I really appreciate in writing. Like the hero doesn't have to do everything, and he doesn't in this game. And that's one of the cool things about Suikoden, I find, is that the hero, or you, the player, doesn't inexplicably take the center stage at all times. Like he doesn't always have to take the center stage in order to be key in the story. And that, I think that's what makes Suikoden so powerful, is that it has so many characters, but it also gives breathing room for all these characters to really have a moment to shine. And yeah, that's just something that you don't really see that often. In a lot of times, a lot of cases in JRPGs, the everybody looks to the party leader to make a decision. And in this case, it's more or less a group that constantly goes in and out of leadership positions, if that makes sense. That was really cool. I really like that. And yeah, I just really enjoyed this game. Overall, I had a lot of fun. It could have been a little bit more challenging. I would have liked it if the game bit back a couple of times, like really had a few moments during that ending sequence where you really have to clutch it out. But a lot of the mechanics around it just led to insane abuse of hell and just brushing encounters off. That was kind of unfortunate, but that's about it. I really like the magic system as well. I'm a big fan of D&D and Pathfinder and stuff, and I really just enjoy the fact that it has spell levels and spell slots, and just kind of takes me back to the battles are also fairly simple, so there's not a lot they can do for making them hard. Yeah, the grand battles, maybe give a few more specialized options. Like I never had to use the other option, for instance. Like give a little bit more of a specialized thing, or let them really play out the battle instead of this rock paper scissors thing. So I'm kind of hoping that if we see something like that again, like the grand battles in this game, in Suikoden 2, they kind of expand a little bit on that. That would be perfect. If they can really expand upon this very solid foundation, that's all I'm asking. Like just expand a little bit on the magic system, expand a little bit on the grand battle system, and make it a little bit more challenging. That's what I'm hoping for in Suikoden 2. So I'm pretty excited to start tackling that soon. That will probably be later this week. It really depends on whether or not Streets of Rage arrives, but we'll be playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma tomorrow, and then hopping into Suikoden 2 depending on whether or not Streets of Rage has arrived. But all in all, a very, very solid game. I'm gonna give this a very solid 8 out of 10. And wow, 11 votes. You guys are enthusiastic about this game. I like it. Let's see. what is the final result for this game. I said 8 out of 10, right? Or 8.5. I say 8.5. Did you beat it? Can I mention something non-story related you missed? Sure. I had to really think about that one for a second. But sure, go ahead. Don't overload spoilers in chat, please, but all things considering, you guys have been pretty good during this stream. Couple of backseats here and there, but also this game is relatively short, which I found really surprising. I was expecting to have like 100-hour experience from that. The mini map is in the game. Oh no, it's an item, isn't it? Oh no. The whole time I've been complaining about a thing that's actually in the game. Okay, that's fair, I guess. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And hopefully you guys had fun with Suikoden. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. And I went a little bit overtime today. Normally we stream about 5 hours, so I'm really glad I did though, because I wouldn't have wanted to miss the end screen. For the life of me, it's a kill screen as well. Cool. I like RPGs with a kill screen instead of a post-game save, because then that means that you can always like step back and kind of do a little bit more completionist work instead of having to start all over. Well, you can still save on a different file, I guess, but... And that last bit before the credits, where they did the whole couple of years later thing, that was... I really like that. I really like that. That is such a good touch to kind of summarize the journey of the characters and to kind of give that a little bit of closure. And also a little bit of imminent dread with Victor and Flick's case. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Ninja Gaiden Sigma on the PlayStation 3. So I'm really looking forward to that. I haven't played Ninja Gaiden in forever. Probably last time was when the Vita version released. And we already completed 2 on stream, and now I figured it's time for 1. So if you're up for that, see you tomorrow. We have a Discord that you can join as well if you enjoyed this community. It's where you can find us where the stream is offline. And if you're new here, hit the follow button, especially if you enjoyed the show. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I see that Giga Boots is now up with Resident Evil 6, so we're going to go over there. In the meantime, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the amazing support during Suikoden. And as always, see you next time. Stay beautiful, dudes. Bye-bye.